Okie dokie dokie dokie. Welcome back, everyone. Say welcome on in, but I don't think there's anybody here. No, very rarely is. Through all my checks, I think the mic should be going correctly. That's your headset. Let's say it's paused there. Okay, we should be fine. Mic should be going right out the gate here, for once. Okay. So yeah, for anybody on the YouTube side of things, episode 1, well, the first stream from yesterday is up. I'll be uploading the second stream from yesterday tomorrow, and then this will go up the day after. So on the YouTube side of things, there's going to be a bit of delay on the episodes, but again, the VODs are up on Twitch, so VODs are always up on Twitch ahead of time, so I don't think we really should be, I don't think there's really any announcements I really need to make, so I think we're just going to get right into it. We've still got plenty to go. I believe we just got demo charges yesterday. Let's see. Sure, you're going well. They look stable on that side of things. Let me just close that. Don't need that open. I know Moobot is running. Close that. Yeah. Yeah. I believe we just got demos. Just double check here. Yeah, we just got demos and we got the first capacity of them. Okay, so we have demos now. So 22 tokens. Can we afford anything else? Durability on the scanner. Let's grab durability on that scanner. This is good to get durability upgrades for things. We have max braking thrust. Our durability would be nice. But grapple. Ooh. There are 2 levels of weight capacity that we could be getting. We're definitely far behind on upgrades for these. That's fine. We'll get there eventually. Get there eventually. Stickers. 2 of you. I need 3 of them to make the hollow. Also got 2 of you. Gonna need to make 3 for the hollow. Locks. Salvage 10, high gain at 10. What's this one? Ah, it's 5 ECUs. Okay. There. Oh yes, we do have the geologist. How many of these? 4? Put these on the spinner. Yeah, put these on the spinner. Well, once we get a hollow of each one of them, then we'll definitely upgrade to the hollow versions of them. You collect 2? Okay. It's expensive to get these, so. Okay, what other stickers do you have? States. Do some housekeeping while I wait for, see if people are possibly going to jump into the stream. Doubtful, but complete contract objectives, because we don't have those yet. Prize. Yeah, toasted ghosts. Yeah, that's by throwing the AI nodes into the furnace. Eradicate all AI nodes. All AI from 4 ghost ships. Oof. It's pricey. Still no more stickers trying to tell me about. Let's back up. Terminal. Let's see what else we got in the terminal here. I think we actually got some circuits. Another one of these. Let's see what we got here. Just one file. Communications Part 2. Interesting, we got Part 2 before we got Part 1. Interesting.
Phonotext reading, The Stellar Commission, Part 2.
It wasn't until 2208.
Okay. Just a generic AI voiceover on that. 2 of 3. Huh. Stellar Commission. Don't even have the first one. So I found the second before I found the first. Oh, we're looking for dampeners. That's what it is. Okay. Dampeners. I have circuitry. Yeah, I'm just missing dampeners for that. Certs. So what are we getting next level? More range, O2 capacity, more. Okay, Gecko station hoppers are until 14. And I'll be our first geckos. Gecko heavy cargos. I really like Gecko heavy cargo. Gecko stargazers are nice. Gecko salvage runner. So yeah, once we kind of get to 14, after that we're going to be getting all our geckos. Geckos are the biggest ships you can get. Ships? Nope. Okay, so we have... Yeah, I thought there was large javelins. I mean, just the medium javelins. I'm just waiting on getting the geckos next. Okay. No messages. Okay. Start the shift here. I think we just finished this ship. Yeah, we just finished the tug. Mackerel Exolab. We have one of these. These will require demos, and that would give me how much in terms of tokens. Has it with 7 different stages. Okay. I'll jump into you. Let's see, heavy cargo. It's another one, but this is a class 5 with a class 1 reactor. Probably go with the one that's a class 2 reactor. Yeah, class 2 reactor, ECU, thruster class 2. Yeah, probably go with that one. This will take us a while. Mass, 118,000 kilograms. Good 26,000 off that. Sorry, 26 million off of that. Yeah, let's go with that. This will probably require demos for the ion rings.
Hey, Dee Dee. Why don't you tell us more about your family? Don't like talking about them too much. No offense. Just here to do my job. That kind of thing is private, you know? You never know. Might feel good to open up. No? Gotta keep work and life separate, kid. Shipbreakers come and go. And I'll spare myself the heartbreak.
Should show you. There it is.
Work's just not for everybody. Had this young cutter around a few years back. Jaina. Reminded me of my daughter. Nope. It sure ain't worth it to open up.
Okay, down. Down.
Great job, Cutter. Now, just make sure to clear the area before detonating that bad boy.
And then that.
Okay. Now, you sure your charge is in the right spot. Measure twice, cut once, Cutter. Ready? Give that trigger a squeeze.
Boo. Like so. And that's
and
it.
lift off. See, Cutter? That's how it's done.
Screw you, Cutter. So yeah, that's it. Demo charges are pretty simple. Ooh, these one of the hydrogen. These one of the coolant ones. Nice. Really a more interesting variant. So again, we could split this, but we don't need to split it. just bring you forward. Okay, fortunately this javelin's kind of taking up pretty much the entire barge here, so try to bring you straight down. There you go, just bring it down. Once we kind of get you low enough, we'll swing you over, drop you into the barge. Do you have a rear ion ring? No. Okay, just the forward one. Okay, that'll do. Okay, let's separate the next ion ring. Stabilize myself there. Okay, that's going in fine.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Okay. Yeah, first ring made it in. Perfect. Yeah, until we get better cleanup on those, then that's why there's a little bit of damage on these elements around here now. Just because the demo charge is not exactly the cleanest. Okay, ion ring is separated. Just gotta bring it down and out. Then we'll deal with all the coolant pods on this thing. Okay, ion ring is on the move. Perfect.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay. So yeah, once you start getting into these big cages, that's when you really start going through demo chargers. Because to separate the outer cage from the inner cage, you need, what is that? 2, 4, 6, yeah, I need like 8 demo charges just for this section, and then there's another 8 for the next one. So you really start to go through demo charges when you start getting to these. Wait, nope, I'll go down. Boop.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Stabilize. Eh.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Okay.
Credit applied.
Get in there.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
Come here. Don't you dare go in that processor.
Gunner, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. Weaver out.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying
Oof.
credit.
Yeah, most of my shift is just spent trying to fucking kill off momentum. Keep going. Nope, nope. That's
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
okay. I think that's pretty much the first section of ring cleared.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, so I got a few of these. Let's go deal with O2.
Welcome to Ventatron.
Oxygen level stabilizing.
Get in there.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Okay, that's that one cleared. Let's clear off this one next. You just stop for a second. There we go. Actually, reorientate myself correctly here. Get my momentum in the correct direction. Problem is, I can't process like direction based on my orientation. My sense of direction is always based on the bay, but the movement controls is not locked in that orientation.
Not much left of this shift, Cutter.
So when I'm looking
About 1 minute
down,
remaining.
I'm thinking I'm looking down, so down should be forward now, but it's not. Down is still down. So it keeps fucking me up. Really? Those are done. Those are done. Alright, guess we'll get those cleared off. And the next shift. Still made 3 mil. Still pretty good shift. Ion ring. I had the six ion rings alone was 1.6 million. Pod clamp and then the coolant tanks. Another 1.1 million off the coolant tanks. We literally did only 3 different things, but we still made 3 million. Pretty good. Pretty good. What do we have here? What did you send me?
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
Okay. I swear that fee is going up. It used to be only like 500, didn't it? I guess maybe... Oh, the demo charge rental now. Yeah, that added to that. Yeah, I forgot about that. Buying the demo charge license increases your daily fees. See, most of these we can get rid of. The cutting tool, the grapple tool, the helmet, the scanner, the suit, the thruster, and the demo charge, we can get rid of all of that. Unfortunately, HAB, utilities, HAB rent, salvage transport, bay lease, nightly genetic backup, and the interest fee, that we can't clear. But the rest we can eventually. Which will be nice. Let's take a quick browse through durability. Everybody else is doing. I think everybody's doing for durability. 65. Yeah, we'll repair you. Bit low. The rest of you is fine. Okay, that'll be fine. So what sticker is trying to tell me I have? I don't know what new sticker it's trying to tell me about. this one? No. Yeah, no idea. Cleared it that time. Whatever it was. Alright, continue. Already made the first goal on this ship, so yeah, definitely continuing.
Doing okay, Kai?
Oh, yeah. Thinking, I guess. Looking at Earth. It's hard to imagine how much life used to live on it.
Can't fixate on the past, kid.
Yeah. You know, if my life had been different, I wouldn't be up here. I'd be working with animals. Well, nature in general. Maybe an ecologist or biologist. Not sure what they do, but I think I'd like it. Just imagine what Earth must have been like a couple hundred years ago. Full of life.
Animal husbandry ain't quite the same, but it might scratch that itch. Something to consider at least when you finish here.
Yeah. Thanks, Dee. I'll keep that in mind. When I finish.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That's going.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
That'll do.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
All three off
Applying
there.
credit.
Okay, let's go down to the lower side. Pew.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Keep going.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Ooh.
Salvage
Oh, there was a wall
deposit
there.
confirmed. Applying credit.
Oh no.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Knock the other one off. Okay, that's that one.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Okay, that one's in. Perfect. Alright, so all the pods are cleared off. Okay, let's grab those big antennas off the rear end of this. Still only have a forward cockpit? Yeah, it's only got a forward cockpit, not a rear cockpit. Interesting. Usually have two. Ah. Let's see. These are special ones. Nope, nope, nope. That's now back. Nope. Now let's go free up the other one. Because we can set more than one demo charge at a time. Okay, let's pop those off. Nope. Nearly broke them though. Oof, yeah, nearly broke him.
Applying credit to account.
Okay, let's see. Airlock is pressurized. The other airlock is unpressurized. The outer hull is pressurized. Okay, we'll have to violently pop that. How's the front looking? We'll start with the front, as we always do. It's like fully pressurized. Actually, the outer hull is pressurized. The inner hull is not pressurized. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. System, don't care. Fuel. Okay, let's. Okay, we do have a power controller in here. And no atmosphere regulator in this thing? Nope. Okay. So we're unpressurized, but the outer hull is pressurized. Okay. We have no way to pressurize this environment. We have a way to pressurize that environment. Is considered the airlock, by the way? No, it's just compartment, okay. Let's see here. So we'll probably have to... So we could pressurize this room here. That would not help the situation, though. Sink. I don't think we have that one. Okay, I think we're just gonna have to pop the outer pressure because there's no way to control that. There's trash. Okay. Okay. Warning to the headphone users.
Airlock depressurizing.
Okay, that's pressure. Oopsie. That's an airlock, okay. That leads into the cockpit, which is pressurized. Okay. So it's this one. This leads to the outer hull. Okay, again. Caution to headphone users. Okay, I saw things floating around. Let's find them. Oh, there they are. There's the circuits. I saw. Give me those. Okay, so the outer hull is now depressurized as well. Those.
Cutter, if you're fixing to dot the I's and cross the T's, you got about 5 minutes to do it. Leave her out.
Oh, thank you. Let's pop the nose off this. That should just go in by itself. Perfect.
Credit is the warning.
Okay. Let's pop these little flanges off.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Grab something. There you go. Okay, let's bring that straight down. We're not far from the kiosk, so up to again.
Levels stabilizing.
Processing valuable deposit. Credit transferred.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shit.
Get on out of here, you. Of course, you got that, not the ring. Okay. Brakes. Where?
Valuable object processed. Headed to
I'm, like, I'm going forward. Really? How has it been a minute? Shut the fuck up, timer. Fuck's sake. It's got a minute left, and then it starts counting down. Like, wait, what? What happened to the like 45 seconds I had? Fucking hell. That's why I like the open shift. I don't have to deal with the stupid fucking timer, because it is way too short. Way too short.
Good morning, shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
We're back to it. Okay.
Hey, D, you ever remember Iron Hands Romanoff?
Aquafina? You bet I do.
Is that like a cutter you've worked with? Well, not exactly. She's more like a legend among shipbreakers.
She was so strong, she could pull panels apart with her bare hands.
That sounds not real.
That may be. But there was an Agrafina Romanoff in the records, so there must be something to it. In fact, there are more cutter legends out there.
Yeah, I heard of Nanam, the original Burgun. I read she was adamant about never getting spared. Lost limbs to avoid it.
Don't blame her, really. I don't even know what spare I'm on. That's okay, you got 'em. That's what they're there for, after all.
What's going on over here? Okay. Okay, I got that front cage moving. Plenty more cages to go. This is a javelin after all. Okay. Let's cut this part off. Should make it a little bit easier to move. That piece, please. Get you moved up to there. Cage is on its way in. Go that way.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
There we go. Cage is in. Panel's on its way in. Give me the goddamn light. Give me.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Okay, that one's in. Okay, let's see if we can't grab the fuse. Though, I'm actually tempted to wait on that, just in case we run into that issue again where that cutoff of the back thruster is unpowered. I don't want to have to deal with that. That was a rather interesting bug we ran into. Okay. Move this on out of here. Should probably be easier to send it that way. Now that just kind of scrape along the hull there. Okay, that's on its way. Though we could probably actually disconnect that back thruster ahead of time, just to make sure we don't run into that, just in case we cut too much power systems out. So the ECU will stay powered because the ECU is self-contained. I think so.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing.
Valuable object processed. Credit awarded.
Okay. So the reactor chamber is pressurized, and we are pressurized in here. Okay. So we should be able to just open this door. Oh, no problem. Okay. Yeah, switch is definitely powered, so I'm going to actually just pop this now. Alright. We shouldn't have that problem where that gets unpowered again. That just means we gotta pull the ECU, then get back outside to pull the reactor. Okay, that's fine. Just didn't want to run into that problem again. So we'll probably pull the reactor from this side then this time around. Okay, so we'll pull the ECU, then we'll have time to run back out here. I really prefer to pull that thruster last, but the fact is, because of that issue we ran into last time with that, I'm willing to take that risk. It's an airlock, eh?
Pressurizing.
Let's head on out of here. I'm gonna go finish dealing with the front end.
Airlock depressurizing.
Okay. You. Oh, almost made it all the way through. Okay, so that's the power generator. That's the front cockpit. See if I can't unpower that generator. Shut the fuse around here somewhere. Fuse for me. So then, so I've at least got the open, ready to go for that. Okay. I believe that should be free for the taking now. Yes, it is.
Five minutes left, Cutter. How you use them is entirely up to you. We're out.
Get some high value into this. Get the Dorito. The dangerous Dorito. Danger Dorito.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
I'll make it in. Where's the barge with that far away? Should be good. Get in there. Go.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Fuel is low. We still have 5 minutes, so let's go grab fuel.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000.
O2 is fine. Okay, so power gen's pulled. Let's make some good profit off this shift. That power gen alone will pay for the bills for the shift, so.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, next, all we've been doing is paneling. Haven't actually been pulling anything useful.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh. I always like how easily the cockpits detach. Always rather interesting. Quite a bit on this wall, though. Now, where's the barge? Barge is that way.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Deposit accepted for processing.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep. Let's finish strong.
Okay. That one we already have, so I'll just we'll barge that one. We already have that one. Again, there's no chair in this cockpit. It's weird that there's like sometimes no chairs in the cockpit. It's like, how did you expect the driver to sit there? It's a regulator. Yeah, there's the power generator, 1.1 mil. Yep, still a $3.4 million day. 13. Okay, rank 13. 41 tokens. We'll do with that. 13, I think it's not until 14 that we start getting geckos.
Hello, shipbreaker. You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
Hey, Rook. How's life? I don't know why, but I've been feeling a bit lonely lately. Lonelier than usual, even, which is saying something for this kind of work. Creeps up on me sometimes. Gets me thinking about this girl I meet back on the air platform. Bumped into her while climbing around the scrapyard. Red hair. Like hot metal. Wicked smart, that one. Cute, too. We ate falafel at a street vendor, then got ice cream. Her lips were cold and sweet when we kissed. I was too shy to
No,
go
Liv,
home
I don't
with
need
her.
to know this.
She had fire in her. She left for a job out on the frontier. Other side of Jupiter. I'm not mad at her. I would have done the same thing. Where I'm from, you can't really pass up those opportunities. Wonder if she ever thinks about me. Hope she's happy. Hell, she sure shouldn't have any regrets. Anyway, I'll get back to daydreaming and leave you be. Lou out.
Yeah, Lou, I don't think I needed to know all that, but thanks.
Good morning, shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message.
Ooh, Javelin
The
heavy
only
cargoes.
piece permitted in
Nice.
the salvage yard are profit, processor, and
didn't see
potassium
that.
trifluoromethane sulfonate.
Okay. Yep, 3.4 million. We're gonna dent. Okay, let's look at equipment. I think I can get more O2 capacity. Helmet. Can't afford it though. It's 81. Oof. Expensive. Expensive. An 8-stage oxygen sequencer. Scanner. Range ability. Thrusters. Grapple. Can't get more strength. Kind of like more strength. I would get more push strength though. Tether lifetime might be interesting. Might be useful as well. Let's go tether lifetime actually. Be nice to have. Okay, updated to overcharge the tether cartridges between the two. It's fired and the next repaired, leading to longer tether lifetime. That was actually durability looking. 69. Nice. We'll repair that after next shift. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Let's get back to it. Continue. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we were dealing with the cockpit.
Listen to this from Exeter Paulson's memoir. Man's only true skill is innovation. If one cannot innovate, one must move aside for those who can. So true, so true. Even you guys out there, in your day-to-day, how are you innovating? How are you changing the face of salvaging? Or do you need to move aside? Think about it.
Well, I think we are innovating out here because we're constantly developing new tactics and new strategies to salvage faster and more efficiently. Get going, you. I think the rest of this is cleared out.
Tether supplies running low.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Okay.
Raw material deposited.
Let's crack another ring off this. Whew. Yeah, strength of those grapples is definitely improved. So I can actually move one of these rings entirely. We're used to be able to move one of these rings. Surprisingly light. It should be going good. Should leave it be. Don't think it's gonna make it into the furnace, so we'll be fine. You see like a box on one of these that it's a pain in the ass to remove. I wonder if they ever actually just got rid of that idea. There's always like a little tiny box on one of these things that had to go to processor. It was worth a decent amount of money too. Doesn't look like there's one on here anymore. Might have removed it just for the sake of ease. That was a bitch to remove. Stop right there, thank you. That giant ring must have made it in, because I don't see it anymore.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay. Yeah, that part's not disconnected yet. Nope, up. Up, thank you. There it is. Nope, it's on. Huh? Did I melt that one already? I'm gonna do 2 on those. Apparently not. Top hook? Oh, duh. On the other side. Oh, I got the console off. I didn't.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Okay. My ring should be pretty much detached. Now right here. Cutter. Okay, just separate that out.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weave her out.
Got a single tether left. That's totally fine. Oh, take my sweater off here. Oh, look, it's so hot in here. Ugh. Okay. That's well on its way. Let's head back in here.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
What was that, can of sardines? There we go. There it is. What was that? Whatever it is basically immovable. Let's head in. Now the fuse housings, are they furnace as well? Yeah. Yeah, okay. There's still furnace. That's good. That is good. This entire ring, a solid ring? I think it might be a solid ring, okay. Unfortunately, it's really nice with demo charges is if I don't want this to be a solid ring, I don't have to keep it a solid ring.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
I'm not too surprised. They're very chronically low. Let's head on in. Let's go grab some O2. We almost make it an entire shift now with O2, so getting there.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Yeah, I believe this ring is now free. But it looks like it's a solid ring. So we might change that. Make things a little bit easier. If we take one of you, these can cut hull panels, which is nice. That's for what? We go right about here. Let's actually go a bit forward. I don't want to. That there. Should cut the whole panel. It's not going to reach the interior. Nah.
You got 6 ticks till this turkey's done, Cutter. Gobble gobble.
There we go, I'll split that. Really? You just told me you had 1 minute, and now we're out of time. Like, the fuck? Fuck's sake. Goddamn fucking shift timer. Less than $1,000 of nanocarbon destroyed.
Hello,
What?
shipbreaker. You have
Who's calling me now?
incoming transmission waiting.
Terminal. There we go. What do you want?
Hey, are you all around? Seriously, what is with this guy? I honestly can't tell if he's a sociopath or just incompetent.
He's like extremely intimidating.
Should we reach out for some support?
What kind of support you thinking?
Like technical support?
No, Ty, the Union.
I get why you think you want that, kid. But you don't. Trust me.
You're talking about bringing the Union stuff here?
Let me handle it, folks. Please.
Weaver, no disrespect. But this is becoming bigger than just our crew. The Union might help us report this as an official complaint. Maybe mediate a discussion.
Wait. I'm gonna take care of y'all. Same as always have, okay? Just go on and get them 40 wings, alright? I'll take care of you.
God damn it, Lou. Why are you just stirring up trouble? Yeah, this guy's an asshole, but I mean, every company has them.
This is your morning wake-up call.
God damn it, Lou, stop stirring up trouble. Well, I think I was gonna repair some shit. Can I still repair shit? I can. Oh. I was gonna do some repairs. 66. Getting low, but we can wait. Yeah, we can wait on that.
Listen up, people. Want to tell you something I was told early in my career. You can patch a mistake, but the mistake's still there, just covered up. The only way to truly fix a mistake is to not allow it to happen in the first place. I hope
This panel came
you're
free.
taking that in. You can't truly fix a mistake, so let's just avoid them to begin with. Okay? No mistakes. Go get them, kids.
I don't know, for some reason that panel just popped free.
Caution. Out of tethers.
Yeah, we're gonna need tethers. Yeah, you know, that panel popped free, whereas this one didn't. Supposed to have that one a little bit lower.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Yeah, let's grab the tethers actually. How many demos do I have? 4. Fine on that.
Welcome to Vintage
Go.
Tethers restored.
Get that moving. Okay. So that's that. That didn't incinerate anything here, did it? Nope, looks like everything's intact. Okay. And then we probably are going to want to pop a panel off just so we have access to things.
Object processed. Transferring credit. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Oh, there's a light right there. Give me the light. Thank you. Okay, start.
Transferring credit.
Yeah, we might try to pop the floor out of this room here, just to facilitate ease of use. Hello, data drive. Take that. So I'll take that piston or rod or whatever it may be. Piston. Let's pop the floor off of that compartment. Make easier things out.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
No, didn't cut. There we go.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Aim looks true. Yeah, that should do it.
Material accepted.
Nailed it.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Get in there.
Processing valuable object. Credit awarded.
Where'd you go? Up. Ah. You going in by yourself? Or I assume you are. I get my momentum back under control so I can actually get back to where I was.
Valuable object processed. Credit awarded. Applying credit. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
We're looking at 5 minutes left in your shift, Cutter. Do what you do. Weaver out.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Ah.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Okay, I think that might be everything in this little area. What do I do?
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, that's that. I think that's everything in this room now.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage goals.
We'll do O2 again.
Welcome to Metro Time.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Okay, I believe the front and back should basically be separated now. I missed. Of course I missed. Yep. Just separate these out a little bit. Just to confirm. I think these little pieces here are technically, yeah, these are processor, whereas these are furnace. I'm not going to worry about separating them. Like, you can. Look off thrusters. Random ass damage. I think if you hit this, though, it melts the whole one.
Alright, Cutter, wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Oh, that's the whole plate. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's get these little processor nubbins off, which I ain't going to worry about. I'll take the loss on that. The rest of this is all furnace, so. Oh, fucking hell. Ow, I hate when that happens. Ugh. Okay. Hit brakes. That's right, he told me the 1 minute warning, which actually means about 30 seconds. He says what it feels like. I don't know. Really? What posters were destroyed? Destroy no posters? Interesting. Smidge of aluminum was destroyed. Meh. I don't know what posters I destroyed. Come on. Any day now, game. My God, phone calls. Every day.
Have one. Incoming transmission waiting.
What do you want?
Rook, what's cracking? You hitting your salvage quotas and actualizing your potential?
Shut up, Lou.
I know I'm snarky about the corporate stuff. Can't help it, really. I think I'm missing the gene that makes folks just accept things when they could be better. I know the fight isn't for everyone, but I grew up with it. I spent more time shaking off station security than playing with friends. Maybe it's naive to think the world should be better, but I don't mind. I'd rather be hopeful than jaded. Oh, Weaver's buzzing me. Catch you later, Rook. Lou out.
Goddamn Lou, just stirring up trouble.
Cutter 9346-52. Your designated sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
Look at durability. Yeah, that's low. There's that one. Yeah, this is okay. Yeah, they're fine. 30 tokens. Should we do more durability? I'll save it for some more strength. Strength 2,000. 200 with the max being 5,000. Let's go to a max of 5,000 with a minimum of 2,000. 400. Adds a redact to the redacted projector. A Daver donation form. Huh. Interesting. Redacted space magic. Signing. Military service interview AAA 3 and prolonged observation waiver. That one's just classified. Straight up just classified. Interesting. 30 seconds though. In here. I know, I think we're gonna save for strength. Yeah, we'll save for strength. We'll continue. Yes, please.
I'm not feeling great today, guys. I'll be honest. I'm looking at the reports, and this operation can do so much better. When I look at all of you, I see some very talented, hard-working, and extremely capable bodies. The problem is your mind. You're getting in your own way, tripping up on your individual wants and needs. Embody the company mind. Think of yourself as a physical extension of Lynx Corporation. That's how we'll succeed. Okay? Tomorrow, everyone takes 5 before the start of the shift and really become part of the company, yeah? Rose out.
Okay, why is this ring not separated? Ah, there it is. Nope, not in line to the processor. So ground controls the right way. Why? Grab the fucking thing, stupid grapple. Grab it. Thank you. Fucking useless grapple. Get in there.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Alright, that made it. Okay, then this is all furnace. Aside from like those little pitons, which I don't really care too much about. Why don't you just start sailing on that way, good sir? Alright, that's on its way. Little bit. Just aluminum scrap. Boink. That should just be smooth sailing in. Yeah, that should be fine. Separate the other airlock here.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Valuable object accepted for processing.
Get going, you. Okay, that's all furnace. And then we're still gonna have to split the inner cage here. Yeah, to get it around this flange here so we can actually get them out. So let's go with
Valuable component destroyed. Penalty applied.
the jar. Okay, so that should free up that plate in the middle. Since technically this whole piece should just move. Should in theory. Guilty.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay, so there is corner brackets on these. Yeah, okay. I see. Oh, really? You're gonna be like that? I guarantee you cutting that is gonna cut that entire beam. Interesting how that works. That they hard welded those in like that. Hmm. Well, not much for it. These have to go. Using a split saw is just gonna melt them anyway, so. Stop moving. It takes like 15 seconds to melt that, so. Okay, now the front should be free. Yeah, now it's moving. That just means these are free. I didn't want to break into these teeny tiny little pieces, but the fact that they force you to do it like that. It's kind of fucking stupid.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Okay. Unfortunately, to separate the cages, they're very expensive in terms of tethers. Demos, we only have 4. Okay, that one's going.
Cutter,
Stop.
you're looking at roughly 5 minutes left in this shift. Keep on at it. We
I don't know where the charge went. It'll just explode off in the void somewhere when I pull the trigger. Oh, fuck's sake. Placement range is so fucking little. To be so close to the thing. Stop. Thank you.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Demo charges are
Have a nice
fucking.
day.
Alright, might as well grab fuel.
Welcome to Venditron 9000.
Oxygen. Fuel. Ugh. Now I'm going to test. I'm pretty sure that that will only crack the first ring. Yeah, okay, only crack the first half of it. Okay. Brakes. There we go. So hard to fucking stabilize. And pew. Oh, that pretty much cleared that out as well. Nice. Unfortunately, demo charges are so expensive, though.
Looking like you got about a minute left, Cutter. 1 minute remaining.
Okay, that should be well on its way. Okay, probably gonna let that float because trying to get this to go past it to the furnace is gonna cause problems. Show you with this one. Oh, it doesn't melt the whole beam. Nice. Okay. Normally it would have melted the whole beam.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of minus 270 degrees.
Do I care? No. Get me back in my yard so I can finish what I was doing. I was busy.
Hey, Dee Dee, I always meant to ask. Did you like living in New Manila? Is it, like, similar to living on Earth?
Guess so.
You free?
How about the weather? Or, like, I guess it's artificial mostly, right? You know, I miss sunsets, like on Earth, a lot.
Yeah. Kind of. Maybe, lay it off, okay?
Yeah. Sorry, Dee Dee.
It's alright, kiddo. Not much of a talker over here. Maybe one day with a few beers, right?
nubbin? Nope.
Material
Okay.
deposited.
Okay, let's grab that cage to there. Yeah, should maybe clear. How many demos do I have? 4. Got 4. Grapple real quick. Keep going. Alright, let's go. Let's get some more demos.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase.
Valuable component incinerator. Don't do that.
Pew! Bring that cage forward. I said forward, not like heavily rotate it one way or the other. Brakes. There you go. Okay, that's that. I can't operate like that. Actually, I do need to free that airlock from in there.
Processing valuable deposit.
Alright, cage finally made it. Stop moving, thank you. Oh, there go me. So I was looking back, down became backwards.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Get you on the move. I'll take that console off you. Kill. Those were some money.
Salvage accepted.
Cutter, we got 5 minutes left till we call it a day. We're out.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Though nothing became depressurized, interestingly enough. I did forget that the back half of the ship is still pressurized. Okay, that looks to be making its way in.
Valuable component lost. Please be more careful. Object processed. Transferring credits.
Okay, we gotta work on depressurizing the rear half of the ship now.
Salvage secured.
So this entire chunk of metal here is all full of highly pressurized air. What's that? Furnace? Get in there. Go. Oh, you not powered anymore? Why are you not powered? That's annoying. Somehow that got unpowered. And the whole fucking back half is pressurized, but we don't have power to the airlock. Okay. Didn't want to do it this way. But we'll do it this way. Get in there. And clear for breach. Woo! Avoid the door. Count the console. Console's worth more.
Salvage deposit registered. Account accredited.
Those door pieces were coming right at me. Can I have that chunk? There you go. Got one of the pieces of the door. I don't know where the other ones are. I wasn't keeping track of them.
Applying credits to account.
Doors are normally destroyed anyway, so. Alright, so the inner hull is depressurized, but the outer hull is still pressurized. Okay, I could crack that door. Yeah, see, that's depressurized. That's unpowered as well. ECU's online. Okay, but the rest of the ship is offline now. Okay, so it's a good thing I disconnected that thruster then, because we've lost power to the rear half of the ship. This is even unpowered. Interesting. This is unpowered too. Huh. Okay, this whole chunk is pressurized but unpowered. That is an interesting conundrum we're in.
60 seconds left to wrap things up, Carter.
So we're gonna have to pop the top on this thing. Or that we risk damaging the thruster, we can pop the back half. Pop this back hatch here. We do risk damaging the thruster that's in there. Well, this could go bad. Let's do it now, while we have time. While we don't have time, I should say. If everything goes wrong, then I'll have to come back to the ship. Stand clear for breach. Okay, everything inside looks to be stable. Okay. That was a pretty clean breach. We'll get and the thruster actually made it out intact. Pretty clean breach. That was pretty clean. So far only 0.6% destroyed. That is acceptable loss. Okay.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52.
2.7 mil.
The following inspirational message.
1.
Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
Station. Let's see what we got for equipment. Durability is doing okay. 67. Now we'll put thrusters a bit low. Grapple, we can get a bit more strength now. Perfect. Yeah, we'll go strength. Strength is always useful to have. These are the 17 tokens, which can't really afford anything with. We can get more O2. Yeah, we could get more O2 if we saved up. It's 81 though, it's expensive. Yeah. Continue.
Hey, Kai. You're up here to help your family, right?
Yeah, for my family. You can buy citizenship in Pacifica, but it costs a ton. Yeah, it's tough. There's 5 of us. My solo, Dad, Mom, little sis Marlena, and myself. Well,
This actually made it out perfectly intact.
lost my older sis Makoto a few years ago. She's the one who should be here. She applied.
Where'd you
She
go?
got accepted. But then she got sick. Real sick. And yeah, non-citizens can't get care, so here I am.
Hi, I'm so sorry. I didn't know about your sister.
It's okay. You actually remind me a lot of her, Lou.
Aw, hi. I know it's tough, but we've got your back.
Thanks, Lou.
Can I have that piece? Thank you.
Raw material accepted.
Okay. And all in here is fine. Okay. The reactor is still stable because the ECU is still technically online, even though the entire back half of the ship is unpowered. So let's worry about trying to pull this reactor. No, it doesn't look like these rings separate correctly anymore. Okay, that's fine. We can work with that. That should be split. So if we grab like 15 tethers, we should be able to pull the entire back half of the ship straight back. Like so. Okay, so that gives me nice clear access to the reactor.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Okay. So we should be clear to pull straight from here. We do have to disconnect the ECU. Pulling the ECU before like making this the last stage makes it a bit complicated. Let's come back for this one. Meow.
Reactor meltdown detected. Urgent action required.
Get in there. There we go.
Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Why that rotated the whole chunk of ship, I don't know. But okay. Get the last piece, last canister out of here. Oh, that's an air filter? Interesting. Okay, so that's clear. Truthfully, we have to pop the floor out of here anyway, so that'll work.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Okay, nothing exploded that time. Unlike the time we cut the fuel pipe before disconnecting. Come here. Come on out. Get in there. Okay, that's the whole reactor housing out. Does make this a little awkward now the whole thing rotated like this.
Object processed. Transferring credit.
Okay, should be that ring disconnected. And with all my grapple strength. Okay, that's on the way in. What do I do here? I want to clear that airlock.
Valuable object processed. Credit deposited.
Do we have an aluminum structure on that? I wonder if there's an... Oh, was there an aluminum panel on that one? Didn't check all the hull plates on that and make sure they're all processor. Sometimes you get like patched hull pieces. They're technically a different material, they're a softer material. Well, that airlock was still pressurized. Oopsie. Whoopsie. I don't know how that was pressurized, there was no door on it. Huh.
Alright. You got 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
Oh shit, there was still a door handle on that.
Processing valuable deposit.
Yeah, fucking
Credits transferred.
steak. Pew.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Nope. Out of here. Okay, that's free. That can go.
Warning. Low oxygen levels detected.
No more lights in you. I don't think there's any lights in you. Nope. Let's go grab a O2.
Welcome to Vinditrone 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Tink.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Oh, there's some lights on that. Ah, that's fine. Lights belong in there anyway.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Is that the one that the ECU was on, or? Yes. Okay. I got the ECU out yet.
One minute left, Cutter. You got something cooking. Now's the time to plate it and bring it to the table.
Yep, it's going to the table right now. Big old ECU unit. Yeah, it should make it.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
That's all 7 goals.
All
Perfect.
salvage goals achieved. Rewards maximized.
Saw a light floating there. I did see a light. Ah. We'll get him next time. Still got another air filter there to pop out as well, so. Uh, 7.4 mil. With only 1% destroyed. That is well worth. So it's like $259,000 worth of material lost, but that's mainly the coolant pipes. remaining. Oh yeah, see, there's still 1.8 remaining. $1.8 million remaining on this ship. So yeah, we can verify another, easily verify another, shift.
Good morning, shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
Check durability, actually. Let's have a bunch of tokens as well. Ooh, my 154 tokens. Oof. Let's grab more O2. Definitely more O2. I think we can get more grapple strength. Let's cut her. We can get more grapple strength. O2 and grapple strength. Well worth the upgrades. Oh, this one's just classified. This one's mostly classified. This one's literally space magic. 4 repair kits. Just at 69. Don't need to worry about you too much. Most of you are okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Still got another like $1.8 million worth of salvage out here, so yeah.
Alright, kids. I want to try something. Back in the 21st century, some of the most successful leaders combined aspects of mysticism into their management style. We're gonna try something called yoga. We'll start with Steiner.
Huh? What?
I'm gonna turn off your suit control, and you're gonna just focus on your breathing, okay?
I'm in the middle of moving a fuel cell road. No. No!
Okay, now breathe slowly. In through the nose.
I'm drifting towards the furnace road. Road! I'm drifting!
You're not listening, Luke. In through the nose now.
It's hot! It's hot!
And out through the mouth.
No! Help!
Clearly not a lot of leadership potential in you, Luke.
God. Rose, you psychopath!
We'll try this again another time. When tempers aren't so high.
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
Yeah, Hal can be kind of an asshole sometimes. It's like, I understand what he's trying to do, but it's like, he's just being an asshole about it.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
That's where a lot of the value is. Terminals. Still some terminals in here.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Okay, I think that's everything on this.
Applying credit.
I think that might be everything. No more. Oh, wait, one more console.
to account.
Yeah, this thing only needs one tether. Get in there.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
See you later. The door. Okay. So we can't pick up any more chunks of door that flew off over here. Yay! Oh, that made it, but I don't know. What are you? You're orange. Wait, what? Oh, hello. Boop. Good thing I didn't end the shift there. I was kind of missing something. I kind of forgot about you back here. You're kind of invisible back here. Whoopsie. Almost left you behind. Get you moving. This is where a lot of the value of what's left out here. If I hadn't seen that little red speck there, I wouldn't have noticed this giant fucking chunk of steel still floating back here. Whoopsie. Okay. Escort this big lunk of steel into the processor, and then we'll be done.
Other supplies are low.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
There she goes. Yeah, that's like $29,000 I almost left just sitting here in the bay. Alright, now that's everything. Now that's everything. Can't believe I almost left that chunk just sitting there. And boop. Still made 1.8. Yep. 98.8% total salvage. Pretty good. Not our best, but not bad. Still really good. I think the highest we got was a 99.5 or something like that. I think that was our highest, was like a 99.5. So 0.0% remaining, but there's $9,000. I highly doubt that. Regardless, wrap it up there. Yep. Didn't get any tokens or experience for all that, but whatever. And next level we start getting to geckos, so that'll be fun.
Good morning, shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success.
We shouldn't gain any tokens
You
from
will
that.
be successful.
So let's actually look at the status of things. Yeah, we're good. Stickers, that's definitely another mini-me. Oop. Got 3 holographic mini-me's now. Alright. Let's find a new ship. Traveling heavy cargo could be worth it. It's a hazard 7 as well. Maybe we will. It's actually the new ship we just got, so we might as well. Javelins are fun. Yeah, we'll go with it. Yeah, let's go with that. It's a ship we just got, so. Okay. Systems. Or there, actually, I didn't remember looking if there was a Class 2 reactor or not. Yeah, there's a Class 2. Okay, Class 2 reactor. Okay.
Salvage secured.
This is a ship where we spend a lot of tethers.
Caution. No tethers remaining.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Welcome to Metatron 9000.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Yes, so I got crates on the move.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Okay, let's cut these panels off. Just so they're not quite in the way.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
chocolate bars off. They do look like big giant chocolate bars. So those tethers, I think I just fall in. Going in. Now it's in. I think chaining them together doesn't work out as well as I hoped it would. It's not like it saves us on tethers either, so.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Get them chocolate bars in the barge.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Uh-oh. How do I separate the cockpit? Might have somehow sliced that cockpit off. Yeah, cockpit's now depressurized. I might have broke the seal on that.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Okay. I think there's just one more chocolate bar on the bottom. Yep.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. credits deposited.
Okay, I think that's all the shipping containers. Gotta cut that antenna off. Require a demo.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
So that means that you can just do one entire shift just stripping the outer hull on some of these ships. That's all I've been doing is just stripping the outside of this thing. Just prepping it to actually depressurize and actually start cracking the hull. Okay, so thrusters are disconnected now. Okay, I didn't cause anything catastrophic.
Alright. This is your 5-minute warning, Cutter. 5 minutes left. We were out.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
How did I hit the fuel tank? Okay then. Okay then. That gave me a bit of a jump scare. Whew. I was well clear of that fuel tank. These just scrap now. Yeah, these are all just scrap now. Interesting. Alright, we'll finish this shift and then we'll get a new ship.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
I don't know how the fuck that happened. Do you mind not grabbing the back wall and grabbing that piece? There you go. You can be useful for once, Grapple.
Material accepted.
Still like $8,000 worth of scrap, but still. It's also the fact I think the front is disconnected from the rear now, which means the reactor's unpowered. I mean, that rear thruster's unpowered, which is going to cause more loss. I seriously have cut fucking in more precarious situations than that before, and never had a problem.
For purchase at the Master Jack.
So I don't know why that fucking went off on me.
Raw material accepted.
This is your 1-minute warning, Cutter. Don't be a hero, alright?
I think, looking at that, I think we're pretty much screwed for the reactor pull as well, because, yeah, that's clearly separated the hull, which means I'm pretty sure the reactor is fucked now. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to disconnect that rear thruster correctly, which we all know what happens when that fucks up. That's fucked up in the past. Oh yeah, the airlock's unpowered. Hey, even the airlock's fucking unpowered. So yeah, we're fucked. That cut power to the rear half of the ship. So yeah, this ship is toasted. So that's what happens when you ignite that fuel tank. Best be careful of that one. She lost $1 million worth of material there. $1 million destroyed on that. Still made 4 mil though, so you know what? I'll count that as a win, and we'll move on to a new ship. I'll pretend that never happened.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
Okay, so let's check durability, make sure nothing really got fucked up with that. In terms of durability wise. 64 and 68. Yeah, you know what, that's fine. That's entirely fine. Wow, we have exactly a new one. Though this is the hazard 6, whereas this is a hazard 7. Try to find another hazard 7. Exolab. Any other hazard 7s? No, the Exolab is the only other hazard 7 we have available right now. So I guess we'll take it. Go back to the macros for a little bit. Only 5 stage on this, so. Class 1 reactor. Wow. Power cell. Thruster class 1. Pretty standard stuff, but it's the only class 7 we have. Plus, it's always nice to come back to some of these at later hazard levels, because you get to see how much they change. And I admit, this ship looks really fucking cool as a hazard 7. I remember seeing what it looked like when it was just a hazard like 1 or 2. Wasn't that interesting?
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Broke the other one off.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
These ships are always rather valuable as well, just because of the these big comm arrays and whatnot. They have some decent value to them.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, we've still got the solar sails on this. I've got... Okay, these are all disconnected from the inside. Big old solar sails. These two. Got this one, which is a basic cut.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Alright, thruster fuel. I'm gonna pop these on the way back. Nope, wrong button.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your
Fuel
purchase.
levels restored.
Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
How is the reactor going? Okay, we somehow damaged the reactor. Okay, well, step back, folks, because that's about to blow, and there's nothing we can do about that. I don't know how the reactor went off. I'm not getting in there to try to pull it.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credits.
Okay. Well, y'all about to see what happens when a reactor blows. Because I'm not even going to try to get in there. Because I don't even know where it is in there. I haven't even been inside the ship. Oof. And that's what happens when a reactor blows.
Slow down. Salvage goal missed. Rewards eliminated.
That's what happens when a reactor goes. And that's just a class 1 reactor. Woo. That's just a class 1 reactor.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Woo. Is this solar sail still intact? Hey, solar sails are still intact. I could salvage those. Come here, you. Solar sails are still good.
Salvage deposit registered. Account accredited.
Ah, that solar sail didn't survive. Yeah, that one didn't survive. These ones are still good, I think. They're still even connected to the hull. Okay, so the reactor was clearly on that side of the hull. Oof. Okay, we got a lot of sparkiness going on over there. Let's just It's all the cables going off. Can I just disconnect these from a distance here? I'm not getting anywhere near those. Well, I still managed to salvage 3 of the 4 solar sails, so... Solar sails are worth a lot of money as well, so...
Salvage is secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Anything else worth value in here? That's just... looks like a couple terminals survived. I seriously don't know how that reactor went off. That should not have gone off.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Well, that's the risk you take with demo charges. They can just set shit off.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
That's salvageable. Power junction box is still good.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I'm just kind of sifting through this wreckage now and trying to get what I can out of it. Fuck off, phone calls. Still a light there. Coolant tanks, now I gotta try to get those out. Those cables are still going off.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay, is anything else worth salvaging back there?
Cutter, ship clock says 5 minutes left. You know
Yeah.
what to do. Weaver out.
Might be able to just salvage those coolant tanks, actually. Just pop this whole chunk off here. Front of the ship is still decent. Okay, you're still connected. How? Right there. How is this still connected? This should not be connected anymore. Out of there. Thank you. Yeah, how is this connected? That I don't understand. That is very strange how that's still connected. That beam there somehow? This hole just does not want to come apart. Alright, that's gonna be a risky cut. I wish the hazard music would turn off. I understand where there's a bit of a hazard around here, but will you calm down? Oh, is it more so the entire nose of this ship is just one solid chunk? I think it might be. Like, let me out! Let me out! Get out of here! Well, the coolant tanks are still intact, so it's definitely useful. Salvage what we can out of this.
Transferring credit.
Cutter, got about 1 minute to make your mark on this ship.
Yeah, we're not gonna worry too much about that, Weaver. Oh, I think I know why it's all fucking connected. It's this front and roll cage. Duh. That's what's throwing that off. Scrap there. I think we got everything out of here that was remotely valuable. Salvage some of those lights.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Alright. I'll call it there.
Salvage secured.
Got some value out of this ship. I'd still like to know how the fucking reactor went up. That was crazy. Didn't fucking think the reactor would go like that. Well then. Yeah, that's a lot destroyed. A lot got fucking destroyed in that. Still managed to salvage 3 of the solar sails. Oh, I actually managed to salvage 4 solar sails? Interesting. For all 4 solar sails, still like 507,000, so we still made good money off of that. Yeah, we lost a lot. 37.5% loss from that reactor explosion. Yeah. Well, there you go, folks. That's what happens when a reactor goes up. I won't be doing that too often. Also worth noting, that's only a Class 1 reactor. Class 2 reactors are far more violent.
Warning shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Okay, well, let's grab a new ship, because there's not much left of that one. That one's got a giant hole blown in the side of it. Another mackerel heavy cargo. Don't really want to do another javelin. Yeah, I don't really want to do another javelin. I kind of want to wait for... Could try again with this. It's another hazard 7. Really? This little fucker has a class 2 reactor? I didn't think these could have class 2 reactors in them. It's a little guy. Yeah, mackerels and atlases usually only have class 1 reactors. Javelins can have either a class 1 or class 2. Geckos only have class 2s. So let's go with this one. Let's go back to this. Another class 7 variant, so... Let's try not to fuck this one up. 2 catastrophic failed ships in a row is, interesting. Before we actually get started, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. So I take a quick bio break. I will be right back. Okie dokie dokie. I am back. Alright, let's get this rolling. Let's try not to fuck this one up. I think the last two have fucked them up by no fault of my own. Well, theoretically fault of my own, but unexplainable fault of my own, apparently. I don't know how the hell that happened.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Nope, I want to go the other way. I have to wonder who cleans up the bay when we discard a ship. 'Cause I mean, like, the mess I left with that ship, there's gonna be some serious cleanup to be done on that.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
More Jackal Bar. Thank you. And the Jackal Bar into the barge.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Ah, what I was looking for.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
in? You must be in. Yeah, you must be in. So use up my last tether and then go buy some more.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Caution. Tether supply depleted.
Top off the oxygen. That shouldn't have to come back now for the rest of the shift.
Tethers restored.
Salvage secured.
Outer hull is depressurized. Okay. It's useful to know. Okay, that's disconnected. Leave off on that for now.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Okay, let's try to once again to cut these off without blowing the main central fuel tank.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Cutter, shift She's got about 5 minutes left in her. Let's make them count. Leave her out.
There we go.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Okay, all the nacelles came off intact at that time. Let's work on depressurizing. I normally like to work front to back, but in this case I think we're gonna do the opposite, work back to front, because the power generator is in the front. And if we disconnect that, we're gonna have problems with the reactor. So let's go against my better judgment, or at least let's go against tradition, and let's go back to front. Get this area prepped. I don't think we're going to pull the reactor just yet. Okay, this is all depressurized, but the outer hull is pressurized. Okay. Do we even have access to the outer hull from here? Oh, right here, okay. So we have access to this. Let's pressurize this. Let's see if we have access. We have an aircon system out in the... out here. Chances are low, but never zero that there's an atmosphere regulator out here. Looks like there is no atmosphere regulator out here, okay. Okay. So we can pop this through standard means. Actually, this panel right here would be ideal. So I think that's pretty much facing the furnace, so we risk that blasting into the furnace, though at the same time we don't have a way back into the interior hull there. So maybe leave this connected and we'll pop that thruster cap. That should still depressurize the hull. I think we'll depressurize it through that cap there. That shouldn't damage the thruster, but we'll leave the thruster connected till we can get most of this hull stripped away. Then we'll pull the reactor, and then we'll work towards the front where the power gen is. So the power gen is going to be like the new back reactor kind of thing. There's no atmosphere regulator here. It would be nice if there was, but understandable that there isn't. Alright. So. Let's
1 minute left, Cutter.
let's depressurize this.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Okay. No, this door is pretty much facing directly into the processor. So we could do that, but again, we wouldn't have a way of getting back into the main hull. So we'll leave that depressurized and we'll just pop the back cap here. Depressurize the outer hull this way. antennas, shipping crates, the armor plating. Still one more armor plating up there. 4.1 mil though. We didn't even meet the first salvage quota on this. It's pretty impressive. We're able to do that much.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
Anything? Nope. Let's check on equipment status. 63 is our lowest. Yeah, we can repair both of those. Okay, let's get back to it. Yeah, still this armor panel right here to clear. Okay, let's pop this. Pop the cap. We good? Okay, all systems good. Yeah, I should have enough momentum to make it in. Perfect. Okay, so you're still in the way, so we can't get in there. That's fine. I really kind of want to blast these off, but I'm so fucking scared of the fact that that reactor might just fucking blow if we do that. Okay, that should be open now because this is all depressurized. Okay, they're literally just that connection point right there, connecting literally this entire half of the hull. That's rather interesting. Now this ship should be effectively cut in half. Make sure that switch is still powered. It should be still powered. Right? Yes, okay. So yours is still powered. Because the ship still has power. But the hull is separate, so I should be able to pull the whole back half backwards now. And that'll expose the reactor. Okay, let's just split the hull here. She's moving. Just very slowly. I'll give it assistance here. I'll give it a push. Push! That should do. Cancel the tethers. Yeah, there's plenty of access to this reactor. Just literally just split the hull open and there's the reactor. All ready to go. Okay, let's pull this reactor. Let's get this reactor pulled.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Once the high value item is out of the way, then we'll demo charge, pop those off. That'll be free to go. Okay. Okay, reactor is exposed. Switch still has power. Ooh. Okay, let's go clear the ECU. Okay, ECU is offline. And reactor's secure.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying.
Okay. Another successful reactor pull. And you are free to come out now. So I'll pull you out as well. It's class 2 reactor. Class 2 thruster, sorry. Class 2 thruster secured.
Credits deposited.
Let's pop these antennas off now that there's no valuables in there. So that if anything does get kind of messed up by the charges, at least nothing of value is lost.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Okay, those two are in.
Deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Okay, we still have the reactor casing to get out,
Applying credit.
which we can pull as well. Yeah, kind of scrape that pipe. Oh
All
well.
right, Cutter. You got 5 minutes left with the shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter.
This thing rotates in ways you would not expect it to rotate. Let's just pull you to like there for now. This kind of cockpit sticking out here is kind of making it a little bit more awkward to pull that. That should do, actually. It's going pretty good. Okay, so this is just a big chunk of steel left here, and that's all. It's not bad at all.
Processing valuable object.
Ah,
Award.
piece of pipe was scrapped. That's fine. Okay. Interestingly enough, the airlock on that is still pressurized. Okay, let's see if we can't depressurize that. We can't depressurize that bridge. And the tunnel's depressurized. Alright, the first airlock is depressurized, not the... Oh, I see. Still have power, so...
Airlock pressurizing.
Alright, give me a second. Okay. Atmosphere regulator, perfect. It's intact.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Okay, cockpit's depressurized.
Airlock depressurizing.
Alright, perfect. Everything here is depressurized. ECU's ready to go. Now we can get it out of here. O2's doing fine.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred.
Okay. Thank you. Up we go.
made a left, Cutter. I'd say get a move on, but you know that already.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Okay, that's that. And we just lost a teensy bit of coolant pipe. That was it. 0.1%. I can accept that. Lock. Mounting plate, coolant pipe, yeah, the two high gains as well. Thruster class 2. Class 2 reactor. Those class 2 reactors are so valuable. Ooh, that'll get us to geckos.
License level increase.
Yay. 14. So you should have gecko station hoppers now? Am I seeing that correctly?
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Okay, now we have radiation systems as well. Awesome. New hazards. Yay. Authorized by your administrator to work with irradiated objects. With radiation filters. Start a ship. Use the following retrieval. Access panel. Carefully cut out the frame. Carefully maneuver the filter to the barge. Warning: radiation fragile and limit dangerous radioactive particles. Cause damage to electronics as well as human tissue. Advised to limit exposure. Yep, so we have radiation and we have the gecko station hoppers. Ooh, geckos. Geckos are so fun. It's the largest people transport in operation today. Yeah. Class 2 reactors, control units, and yeah, all geckos have class 2 reactors. You will never find a gecko with a class 1 reactor. It's just not enough power for it. So we'll definitely check out those afterwards. Scanner, system mode, okay. More on that.
Rise and shine, 52. Let's have a chat.
Hal, we agreed we wouldn't change anyone's workload without talking.
Did we? Oh, I think you might have suggested it at one point. But here's the thing. I'm looking at the reports, and this crew just still isn't quite hitting the target.
What are the targets?
Well, they're higher than this. So, we need to bump everyone up a level again.
Wait, we just did that. We just raised them.
Look, this team is good. You need to give good salvage to a good team. And for you, 52, that means you'll be moving on to... let's see here.
Radiation.
That's right. Nothing major. You're getting lots of it out there in space already. Let's go, team.
Cutter, radiation filters are no joke. Try your damnedest not to hit them hard, or they'll kick up a cloud of radiated particulate. Nasty stuff. Reacts badly to fire. I'll be here if you need me. Weaver out.
Sub out your scanner. Show fuel and coolant systems. I think system also shows radiation systems as well, so. So we got a new one of these. Just another audio log. Short one.
What they say about work in space is true. As a oneer, they need you. They need you real bad. But only for about 5 years. Not 5 years from today or tomorrow, but when you get here. As a oneer, you're strong up here. Really strong. But your shelf life is only about 5 years. 0G takes it out of you. You lose your muscles, lose your bones. Soon you'll be weak, too. Rock riding and cutting aren't as easy. You got 5 years, though. 5 years of good work. Make it count. And you're a 0, just like the hockin' rest of us.
I got more, so talking about the fact that muscle atrophy and 0G. Okay, let's look at equipment. Let's check the condition. Conditions are fine. Stickers. I can upgrade this one. Cute. I think we have that on this one. It's down there. Alright. Get back to it. Oh, I should look at tokens. What we could have possibly upgraded. You see how big these javelins are. The geckos are bigger. It'd be nice to get the geckos. I like working on geckos. I say that like I've worked on geckos. I've never worked on geckos, but I've seen work done on geckos, and I like them. Okay. So this entire chunk of steel is free to go whenever we want to move it. Probably leave it towards the end. It's kind of big and hard to move. God damn it, give me the fucking light. Gimme! Okay, now. Oh, dude, it's separate. Okay, cool. So I think that's completely separated. Yeah, I think that's pretty much freed up. Nope, not quite. Now it's free. Cockpit should basically be free. Yeah, okay. Cockpit's basically free. Just kind of pull it free of the hull here so I can work on it. definitely free, just... Stuck, though. Real stuck. Okay, cancel. Yeah, because I kind of want to use some demos on it.
Fuel levels are
Of
low.
course, I'm surprised it's fuel now. I don't want to pull it into the fucking thing, but I want to pull it away from the ship. But she's being stubborn. She's being real stubborn about it. There you go. No, it's like it doesn't want to go forward. Like, forward. Come on. You are really being stubborn about this, aren't you? Don't want to move. Move. Like, it doesn't want to... Like, it only wants to move left and right. It doesn't want to move forward for some reason. Let's try to pop the top off of this and see if maybe that's the problem. Nope, up, I said. Not down. How do you want to move? Now you want to move, okay. Somehow this was interfering with it. I kind of want to get this moved out of the way so I can kind of easily chop it free of that arrow bridge.
Processing valuable deposit. Credit transfer.
Nah, I could probably get better. Yep, perfect. Yeah, in there. I was gonna get fancy with the demo charges, but I can actually get a more clean cut if I just use this. Oh, Air Bridges Furnace? That's for newer barge. Yeah, because when Arrow Bridge was barge. Interesting why this one's furnace. I remember not having to clear the lights out of it because I was like, it's all going to the barge anyway.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Grab the bridge, thank you.
You got 5 minutes remaining in your shift, Cutter. 5 minutes. We were out.
Don't remember that being furnace, but whatever. It says it wants it in the furnace. I'll put it in the furnace. Just one that's supposed to be a barge item. That should go regardless. Maybe. Go. Get going. Get. Get going, you. Why are you so heavy? Why are you resisting me? Stop resisting arrest. Go.
Deposit accepted.
There we go. This one that was supposed to be a barge item, but whatever.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
Can I grab the light? Thank you.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Ooh, panel, get in my way. Panel? Panel. Stop moving.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
You got some on this panel?
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
Ah, feels fine.
Processor
We
deposit
barely burned through fuel.
credits awarded.
What thrusters are damaged because they're running on low fuel.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Give me. Spent a lot of time just drifting anyways, so.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That's 1 minute left, Cutter. You're in the middle of something. It's nigh on time to skedaddle.
Oh my god. Stop. There you go. Go.
Object processed. Transferring credits. Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Yeah, I knew we'd make it to the end of the shift without buying fuel. Fuel's overrated. 2.2 mil. Not bad, not bad.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
Tokens we have 57. Durability's fine. Thrusters. More durability. Grapple. Range. Max tethers would actually be nice. Extra push strength could be nice as well. More durability. 3-minute tethers. Let's just go up to 40 tethers. I do use them for everything. Tether amount. Like, we can purchase up to the maximum range tether as well. Following the sudden and tragic deaths of those all involved, Lynx acquired all rights and licenses. Yeah, sure. Wonder how their deaths came about. They're very sudden and tragic deaths, eh, Lynx? Wonder how that happened. Better durability. Mark suit. Resynth. Yeah, we'll eventually get all our... Got more integrity though. Integrity's useful to have. Suit with modernized lightweight endoskeleton. Rib and keel structure mimic the very ships you may be salvaging. Interesting. Okay. Let's keep going. We will need to buy fuel though. Won't be able to make an entire shift with that little amount of fuel.
Welcome to Vintage 9000. Thank you for
There
your
we go.
Fuel levels restored.
40 tethers. We're good on tethers. Okay. might start moving that chunk of steel. I could split it just to make it a little bit easier. Yeah, I don't need to move it all like that. Like, it does save time. It saves materials to move them in big chunks like this, but it's a lot slower. As it is, these rings are incredibly heavy. Both processors are kind of busy right now, so we'll leave that be, let that move.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Okay, that's that one. That one's still on the move. You going.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Okay, that leaves this completely exposed.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Just the ECU in there. Maybe pop the floor off to get the ECU out easier. Yeah, we could, or the back wall. It's attached to the back wall anyway.
Rewards allocated.
So yeah, let's go with the back wall. Really? Okay.
Salvage is destroyed. Please revisit your training. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
You get in the fucking furnace, you. Get in there. Get in there, you piece of shit.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
The light. Gimme.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred.
Okay, that's all good. Okay, I don't like that, but actually looks like I can bring that fuel tank out that way, so I don't need to set the demo chargers off right next to it. Oh, hello, some wires. Let's aim toward the beam. I think that little plug on the back is going to make this a problem. Yep. I'm sure as fuck not setting demo charges off right next to this fucking thing. Yeah, if that little plug wasn't on the back, this thing would actually just slide out right through here.
You got about 5 minutes to steal your boots. 5 minutes left. Weaver out.
Okay, can we stabilize my orientation here? Yeah, it does not look like it's going to come out that way. Stop for 2 seconds, thank you. rotate the whole thing? That might work. Fuck off. Yeah, the problem is, like, there's no rotate key. Come on, you can do it. It can go, I just gotta get it to rotate. Trying to manage my momentum while trying to apply momentum into that. It's very difficult. There we go, that's kind of the orientation I want you in. The problem is, like, it doesn't behave the way you want it to behave. I want you to move your butt that way. Like so. You will come out. Just gotta manage this. Come this way. Back! Brakes! Like, fucking hell, no brake thrusting. Just grab something, there you go. Fucking just stop for once in your lifetime. Get out of there, fuck. If you just fucking turn correctly, you can get out. But you don't want to turn. Not the way I want you to do it. I can't actually apply thrust while I'm holding on to something. Or can I? No. Well, I've somehow completely turned it around. Ah! Stop! Just stop!
There's 1 minute left on the clock, Cutter. 1 minute left.
It really does not like to come out of here. Get down. In. Brakes. Down. Stop. Grab. Pull. Grapple is stronger than my brake thrusters. That's the problem. I see. It should be able to come out, but it doesn't want to come out. Fucking hell. It's so hard. Just, like, trying to wrangle an object while also trying to wrangle your own momentum. Your momentum is your fucking serious killer. Like, it is so hard to wrangle your own momentum. Because of the fact that it's on a joystick, there's no exact linear control, which is what really fucks you over. Because if you end up drifting in a non-linear direction, it's very hard to arrest that momentum.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-.
Skip.
Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message.
I don't give a shit.
Some people dream of great salvage.
Shut up.
While
Shut up, bitch. Don't care. Brakes. Moving in an non-linear direction. Okay, I see. I don't actually think it can come out then. Because it's literally just too fat. Like, it should be able to go. It just doesn't want to go. I'm definitely not fucking setting demo chargers off right next to this thing. Okay. Stop all movement. Bring momentum to an absolute zero. I don't like doing this while looking at the fuel tank. You seriously think I'm fucking setting off demo chargers right next to a fucking fuel tank? You got another fucking thing coming, game. Get out of here. Y'all furnace anyway. Get out of here. Okay, you're gonna fight me on that too. Get in there, fuck.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
They really don't want you getting this thing out of here. Fucking easily. Yeah, this is the more expensive way of cracking the cages. Don't need to use the explosives. You can just do this. Okay, so that cage is free, so that has to be looking out now. Still no. That's still too fat. Can that just, like, not fit out of this cage entirely? Are you forced to use high explosives right next to a fucking highly volatile thing? There's gotta be a way that's able to fit out. The only problem is it's being hooked in by that. Up. It's like I flick it up, but then it just like, it's like, you know what, oh, I see, you meant to actually go down, not up. I see. That's what you're meant to push. They're free. No. It is free. It's just very heavy. Right, I forgot this. These fuel pumps are incredibly heavy for some reason. Oh, that cage is away now. Oh, where's the fuel pump? Yeah, I'm looking at this going, I don't even think that thing can come out from there. Let go of the cage. I want to move the cage. Yeah, I think these bars are also designed to not have enough clearance to let that thing out.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Yeah, it just doesn't fit. Stop. Thank you. Okay. This all goes south, well then it's the game's fault. You're not designed to get this out of here. Oh, I only had one? Ah, of course. Of course. Why would I have had exactly enough what I needed? Why would I have had enough? I'm gonna go spend $5,000 to get more. So I need about 300,000 tokens to be able to actually be able to hold a fair amount of them.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for
Here's a grab oxygen as well.
your purchase. Have a nice day.
I think just cracking 2 of them should be able to get it out of there. In theory. Probably just gonna explode the fuel tank anyway and just crack this whole fucking cage into tiny bits. But, oh well. I tried. At least this video will show that I did try to do everything in my power to avoid doing this. Alright, stand clear, because that's probably going to blow the fucking fuel tank. Yep.
Destroyed.
Yep.
Pay attention.
Exactly. There was no way around that. You just have to break the fuel tank, because you can't get it out any other way. Good to know, game. Good to know. Good to know that the only way of fucking getting the fuel tank out of there is destroying it.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
Well, at least I got it away from everything else so that it didn't fucking destroy too much.
Valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
And little bitty bits floating about. A few.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Can you literally grab that? There you go. You can do that. Didn't think that was physically possible of you. Yes, pipe. Can I grab the pipe? There you go.
Got 5 minutes left on the clock, Cutter. 5 minutes remaining.
I don't know why, but pipes are so heavy.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Okay, do we have any pressure in here? Oh yeah, main compartment's still pressurized.
Airlock pressurizing.
Oh, got all the goodies in here.
Nice find, Russ. Can't wait to see you get that old beauty up and running.
Okay. Is that an airlock? That is an airlock. Okay, so this is separate. So we can depressurize this, and then we can just go in through that airlock to depressurize that side. Though, is there a regulator on here? In here? Doesn't look like it. Outer hull's depressurized though, so we can use that. And then there's that airlock there to clear that. Okay. Now I saw a regulator. Where did I see it? There it is. Boop.
Air pressure level decreasing.
This should actually have depressurized the outer hull. Oh, I think... yeah, the outer hull is depressurized. Just that airlock. The compartment's depressurized. Just the airlock's depressurized. Oh.
Airlock depressurizing.
It's a much smaller ship now.
Airlock pressurizing.
Ooh. Okay. And ship's depressurized. Just gotta depressurize this airlock.
Airlock depressurizing.
Same with that airlock.
Airlock depressurizing.
This room just got a bunch of airlocks off of it.
Airlock depressurizing.
Okay, and cockpit is already depressurized.
Your 1 minute warning, Cutter. Bring it home.
Power gen. Oh, we don't have a power generator on this one, just a couple fuses. Interesting. Ah. Hey, fat ass, get out of there. Oh, interesting, there's like an internal airlock. Internal wall there. It's internal hull, isn't it? Oh, because the internal hull on that side can't be pressurized. But they wanted this internal hull pressurized, so they did that. Yeah, because this hull over here is exposed through here. We'll check out what's in the hull there afterwards. So we gotta wait till next shift now. Again. Yeah, sadly that fuel tank was lost. 1% destroyed. But this video will serve as a mark that I tried every other way. I tried my best to get that out of there without destroying it. In the end, got destroyed. Not much I could do. There was no other way of salvaging it.
Good morning, shipbreaker.
1.3 mil, not too bad. Let's see how durability is doing. Ah, yeah, durability's fine. We do have 34 tokens. Cutter, we can get more range. Get more range on the grapple, more durability on the grapple. Get more speed. Do I need more speed? Probably not. .5 meters. Well, that's a big jump from speed. From 6 meters per second up to 8.5. Whew. I struggle with enough speed. I don't think I'm going to worry about it right now. Range. Let's actually grab some range on that. So I can actually see if the back and the front are pressurized at the same time. Nice to have a little bit of range on that. 11 tokens. Oh yeah, we have more capacity there. Self cleanup, yeah. Yeah, see, this is what, like, if I had that, that might have helped to prevent the destruction of the tank. Because the demo char's explosive self cleanup mechanism produces more reliable control over the destruction range. So that probably would have helped. Disarming, auto deploy. So yeah, this is when you can literally just throw them like I've been throwing them. Throw charges, attaches on impact. Ah, there's purchase there, durability. So maybe getting more maybe getting some self cleanup on this would be nice, just so they don't destroy shit too much. All right. Okay. Here on this ladder. There we go. Ah, we do have a power generator. Ah. Where's the actual power generator? Ooh, a bunch of coolant cells under here. Ooh, okay, this is the spicy side of the ship. There's the power gen up top, okay. Yeah, this is the spicy side of the ship. Here we might have a power gen. Just didn't know where it would be. Any more on the underside here? But a couple coolant cells. Oh, wait, there's the rest of them. It's the last one. Only 3, I guess. Perfect. Power generator is safe to remove, okay? Oh, I guess there was a door here, wasn't there? That would explain the ladder. Yeah, that would explain the ladder. Okay, well, I guess we probably should start cracking the hull. Yeah, let's start up here. Let's start with this midsection of hull. So we can get this power gen out, would be nice. Though, looks like we might have an issue with the fact that these rings are solid. These are solid rings that can't be cut. So I might need some demos to crack these hull plates. It's entirely fine, I can do that. And if we actually detonate them along this wall here, if we basically split this in half, should be safe from internal explosions causing problem. Doesn't actually look like this had many connection points. I think we are clear. Yeah, we are clear. Okay. Let's head outside. Let's worry about trying to crack this hull. Hopefully nothing interesting happens. Mainly kind of looking to crack along there. To crack this part up. Gonna get this chocolate bar off though. Kind of forgotten about this. Okay. Looks like this might be free right here. We got an opening in the hull here. Interesting. This split to here, but oh, I see what happened. I see what happened. Yeah, that's what happened. Okay. I see. Okay. So we'd be looking to crack right about here. Okay, let's see how well that does. Did that achieve anything? No, I don't think so. I think I just cut that out. Where are you going? Can I have that piece? Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. It's so hard to grab small objects.
Object processed. Transferring credit.
So I think, yeah, something broke in there though.
All right, Cutter. You got 5 minutes left of the shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter.
Okay, so that beam got cut there, but not this beam. That's the issue. Oh, and it's soft crate. Okay, so I started the fire in there. There's a fire inside there. Yeah, there's a fire. Ugh. Okay, looks like the fire's out. Terminals look fine. Yeah, it looks like everything's okay. Just a small fire along the side there. It looks like I didn't achieve what I needed to because I only cracked one of the internal structure beams. I needed to crack both.
Valuable object posted. Credits deposited.
Looks like on this one. Yeah, see, I cracked that beam right there, but I didn't crack this beam. I need to chop this beam. I don't like this terminal being here, though. That's not safe there. That's the only way I'm going to split the holes. I need to crack this beam here. Try to push as far away as can. Thruster fuel's low again. This is more than likely going to destroy something now. Something important. Oh yeah, that's gonna chop some things. If I can turn internally, it looks like we're actually okay. Yeah, looks like we're fine. Okay, looks like nothing else got damaged. We were lucky on that one. Okay. That's what I wanted to achieve.
1 minute left till the end of the line, Cutter.
Fuck off, fucking stupid spam callers. Like, god damn, I've blocked like 15 fucking numbers now. Still got fucking another bunch of numbers I need to keep blocking. Okay. Managed to separate the top and the bottom with minimal casualty. So I lost like a soft crate and a canister of fuel inside. Other than that, all is fine. Whew. Okay, we'll deal with that next time. Probably another like 4 shifts in this by the time I get everything out of here. A little bit of nanocarbon, destroyed that thruster fuel. Ooh, 2 soft crates got destroyed. 1.1% though. Still pretty good. Only 800,000. Still made profit though. Still made profit. And bills are only like 600,000 a day. So we still made some progress. Looks like this is probably going to be the last ship of the day, though, considering we're now at the 5-hour mark. Make sure equipment's doing fine. 11 tokens. Durability-wise, 62.
Object accepted for processing.
Okay, I know you're free. Just you heavy as fuck. I'm realizing my thruster fuel's also low.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical. Return to the master jack. Purchase supplies.
Yeah, go deal with fucking fuel. Fuck. Refuel.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Shut up.
Levels restored.
Don't quite want this going into the processor just yet. But if I can rotate it out, so I can actually access some of the things that are inside of it before that tether breaks. Come on. I know you're free. It's just you're so goddamn heavy. Okay, that'll do.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured. Credit deposited. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Looks like it's raining.
Credits transferred.
Man, don't do this to me. Give me my light. There you go. Yeah. Now this big chunk of steel can go.
Secured. Applying credit.
Nope. Okay. Actually stripped out the center hull section of the beast. And get this dangerous Dorito out of here. And out of there. How you looking, Mr. Hull Section? Your tether's broke.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Get going. I realize I'm probably gonna have to do that the same thing with this piece. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. Because I need to get it around.
Valuable object processed.
Need to get around that bulkhead,
Salvage
the internal bulkhead there.
transferring credit.
Oh, that's a bit of structural aluminum. Eh.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
I might just try to pop the floor out of this section right here. Though might not be easy because these might hold. These were probably welded to these. So yeah, they got the reinforced walls. So maybe take the wall out. Take the wall out. Yeah, we can take the wall out. That'll work. Actually, I probably could just bring it through here. Most of this wall's already removed anyway.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage secured. Credit deposited. Salvage registered. Transferring credit. Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred.
Yeah, rotate. There you go. There you go.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Thank you.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Nope. Get over here! Ugh. Get in there, bitch!
Object accepted for processing.
All right, Cutter. You got about 5 minutes to fill your boots. 5 minutes left. Weaver out.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposit Applying credit. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Let's see if we can get this table out. So I grabbed the bottom, but then it's like it tries to rotate so that the top is at the bottom. Nope, don't go further in the room. Don't. Oh my god. Fucking piece of shit. Stop. Everything stop. There you go. You annoying fucking piece of goddamn garbage. Fuck off.
Material deposited.
Okay, that's one way to throw it in the furnace. It just phased through the sidewall. I accepted it. That's all that matters. Any more in this room?
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
You got about 1 minute till the yard goes dark, Cutter.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Actually, probably easier to pull this out from the top. Of course, you're just gonna bounce off the edge. And the chance of me grabbing you is surprisingly slim. Ah, he's gone now. Yep. I see him. There he is. Damn it. Well, the chance he'll still be floating there. I stopped his momentum, so. But now we gotta wait about like 10 minutes for it to go through load screens and everything till we can get back out there.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Really don't care.
Links would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
I really don't care. I'll go on my ladder. Go on my ladder. Oh, it's actually still floating back into the yard. Where are you? Get in the barge.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay, I think that was everything in there.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Yeah, I'm going to have to crack this to actually be able to get it off of the hull. So looks like I'm going to have to do that all the way along. I don't think those have splits on them either. Luckily, I think these have just one beam in them. Yeah, just one. Oof. Just nothing of value left in there. In the interiors. That'll basically cut this panel in half and should crack that beam. I'm going to basically slide this panel out straight down. I don't know.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Deposit accepted for processing.
Didn't think about the cargo clamps. Of them getting cut in half. I don't know. All salvageable.
Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned. Valuable object accepted for processing. Processing object. Applying credit to account.
There we go. Free that hull ring off of there. Well, while I'm at it, again, there's really nothing valuable Just make sure there's nothing valuable on the inside of that section of the hull. Just gotta split this to get those out, and that's it. Come. Nothing particularly valuable on the inside. Door consoles, that's about it. Yeah, these rings are solid as well. Okay. With the exception of the air, actually, some of these rings actually be able to come off by themselves. Ah, there's a dampener. I needed that. Okay, so that panel's going to come out. That panel's going to come out. Okay, so that means that's separated. That ring is going to be pretty much broken. You might not need to do too much. Ooh, there's the cockpit on it. Did forget that there's a cockpit on this. Keep going, you. Yeah, I did kind of forget about the cockpit. That's fine, I can crack this cockpit off.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
There's actually a chair in this one. There's always chairs in these. Forgot about that. There we go. Wrong button.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Okay, that's what that was.
Credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credit awarded.
Actually, a chair in this cockpit. That's rather interesting.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred.
Cutter, if you're fixing to dot the I's and cross the T's, you got about 5 minutes to do it. We've arrived.
Salvage secured. Credit deposited. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I have that poster.
deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Let's take a walk, me and you.
Object processed. Transferring credit. Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Okay, that's that.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage registered.
That's that.
Account credit applied.
So it looks like I might have to crack this ring and this ring. Truthfully, just this ring. This ring will be easy enough to just pull forward. We might not even pull the nose cap off that. Might as well just leave it. It's one solid cap.
Shit's almost done in the middle, Cutter. 1 minute left.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Okay. So, analyze in the hab links rewards tokens for the data. Huh. Huh. She must have actually given me tokens for doing that.
Good morning, shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
2.5 mil. Not bad. Not bad. Do I have data drive on the server? Maybe. We do. Sure. Joy of corporations exploiting humans they see fit, eh? Stellar Commission logo. Oh, Stellar Commission 1 of 3, Stellar Commission 2 of 3. Ah. So that was the first one. Nice. First found on... Interesting. Also, we did get the dampeners to replace that. Just need one distributor for that. Circuits. Wires.
My prognosis is your ship will be awesome in no time.
So we just need one more. Just need a filter to complete that. Okay. No problem. There are like 5 heat sinks. Sheesh. Quite a few things. Filters though. Don't know where to find those. Messages. Oh, is this from the newsletter? Opens action solidarity with strength. Yeah, it's the G team. Ministry activities, giving us better pictures. Okay. Okay. Let's get back at it. 1, maybe 2 more shifts. We'll see. See if we can get it done in 1 more shift. I don't think so. Maybe 2.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Oh, that louder, please. Thank you.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Okay, so luckily make sure that ring is separated from the rest of them. So I think that ring there should be free, the one in the middle. Yeah. Just rotate that a little bit more so I can get out of here. Oh, kick the whole front half off. Okay, well there's definitely nothing of value in there, so let me just pop that antenna off.
Processing valuable object. Credits rewarded.
Okay, make sure we don't have any lights in there, which we do.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Yeah, okay. Okay, that's on its way. It's the nose of the ship. Definitely looks like this front cube is going to be separate. Yeah, this front cube is going to be separated. So once we break those airlocks apart, which actually will make getting that ring out easy, thinking about it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Come on, give me the light.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Crack this wall off, just to get the terminals out from inside.
Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
Yeah, sometimes something's got to be destroyed.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Yeet. Okay, terminals are holding that on.
Deposit accepted.
Ooh, easy there. I got the poster self there, 'cause I have these. Do I have that one? I don't think I have that one. I like that one. That one I know I have. Come here. Give me my light. Don't turn away from me. Give me. Oh, I missed. Ah, that's good. Whee!
credit applied.
Ah, there's the light. Light was not on that panel. That's the light that I accidentally yeeted into deep space. It's just gone.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Okay, that. Actually, once we crack these airlocks apart, this box will be free, and then that ring will be easier to remove.
This is your 5-minute warning, Cutter.
Yeah, maybe 2 more shifts.
You were out.
I'm gonna try for 1 more shift, but we'll see. And maybe 1 more. Should really get it done after this shift. Okay.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
No. I wanna go ride. Trigger. Take me away. Get on in there.
Material deposit.
That door. We lost that door. The all-seeing door.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I realized this ring has to go to processor along with the outer ring. So there's no point separating that from that. I'll just leave it with this ring. Ah. Yeah, the only issue we do face is this beam here. This plate is not the same as everything else.
Cutter, you got 1 minute left. Time to shift your biscuits.
Keep going. The rest of this is just processor. That panel was different.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Opposite. Screw you! Oh no, I lost 2 lights. 2 lights? Oh. God damn.
Hello, shipbreaker. Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
Let's see what we're working with here. Equipment. Oof, 59. Repair that. Rest is okay. I have 131 tokens though. Sheesh. Let's go. Can we get more oxygen? No. Scanner, don't care. Thrusters, more speed, fuel efficiency. Let's grab more fuel. Fuel capacity. Tether amount. Let's go for a better push. And better durability. This is 10. Better push, better durability. Basic burst coil made from cutting edge. Considerably greater amount of force to be unleashed by an unstable Van der Waals field. 8.1 thousand newtons. Bad. Okay, let's go. We should be able to finish it this shift. If we can't finish it this shift, I don't know, man. Huh? Oh, atmosphere. Oh, atmosphere regulator. Must have got blown off one of the decompressions. Hostages. This ring should be free. Should be. In all theoretical sense. There you. Yeah.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Keep moving, you. Well, that's got some force to it now. Yeah, most of this is actually just furnace. That was a busted regulator.
Credits deposited. All salvage goals complete. All rewards allocated. Yeah, we just gotta split these back airlocks and that's it. Then the rest of this is just going furnace. Really? You missed that part? There you go. Ooh, that was very effective. That was 4 cut points. Actually, nope. You. Just gotta make sure we separate out the airlocks. Oh, really? You didn't melt? Now you melted. deposited. Applying credit to account.
Get that ring. Okay, apparently we missed a point. Die already. Now you free? Now you're free. In there. You come with me.
Raw material accepted.
Oh, there's the ship. No, up. Stage is going up.
Object processed. Transferring credit. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay. That's everything.
Tether supplies are dropping.
That they are. Luckily, I don't really need them. Don't need too many. Get going, you. Go. Actually moving. Oh, we're moving. Just very slowly. It's a very heavy chunk of steel. It is like the core section of the ship, so it does make sense she's a bit heavy. It's a moving. Very slowly. And we got 5 minutes to get this in here, so. Make sure that ass end kind of swings around a little bit.
Caution. Tethers depleted.
Yeah, probably should go. Didn't think I was gonna need this many tethers, but fuck, that thing's heavy.
Cutter, shift clock says 5 minutes left. You know what to do.
Yep, I do. Don't worry, it's coming to the plate. Just, it's very heavy.
Welcome to Metatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
I think it might be in the gravity well now, though. Yep.
Penalty applied.
Yep, it's in the gravity well now. Sayonara, little ship. Sayonara. Alright, let's turn this in and call it a night. Boop. So, okay, total of 1.9% destroyed, with 97.9% salvaged. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. 0.1% remaining. I don't know where the hell that could possibly be, but still got 2.8 million off of that, and there's really nothing valuable in that. That was mostly just... what was the most valuable out of all that? A food pack for 900 bucks. Food pack's $900? Sheesh. What was the most valuable? 140,000. Nanocarbon. Nanocarbon at 323,000. Fucking nanocarbon, man. Like, it's not valuable per kilogram, but holy crap, the amount of kilograms you can salvage really adds up. Like, 323,000 for all that is kind of crazy. What's the aluminum on that? Structure aluminum, 273,000 for aluminum. That's nanocarbon panels. Yeah, 3,000. See, it's almost like $1 a kilogram. 5 lights for $17,000. It's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up there for today. It is Friday, so I kind of have to give the console back to the roommate over the weekend. I've got videos to come out over the weekend on the YouTube side of things, so you guys will have more things coming out over the weekend. As for stream-wise, next stream will probably will be on Monday. More than likely, unless I have something come up, like a job interview, because, I have to drop everything for job interviews, because I need those.
Good morning, shipbreaker.
Okay.
Would like to share the following message. The only P's permitted in the salvage yard
there we
are
go.
profit,
Javelin sticker.
potassium trifluoride
28 million from
sulfonate.
javelins. From one unique javelin. Made $28 million off that ship. Nice. Minimum. Maybe a little bit over. So yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up there. I'll be back on Monday. Until then, have a wonderful weekend. Or day, whatever it might be. Till then, see you around. Have a good night.